Hello everybody. It's Sunday. It's Farming Simulator. It's also Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to everybody out there that's a father. And I am not putting the thing down. Why? Hope all you fathers are having a good day. I'm having decent. Daughter comes after work. Yeah. Other than that, it's another Sunday. We get to work some of this a little bit. We're going to do this for a couple hours. Then we're going to switch over to Tomb Raider after our friend decides to get off for his Father's Day with his dad, and then we'll play Tomb Raider for a bit, and then it's also happy welcome to season 2 of House of the Dragon. Tonight the dance is sure to start. But anyway, good day for that. Can't wait for that. Other than that, we shall go on. Just small contracts available, but every penny counts. Don't want to just waste it away. To be fair, I'm not really doing them all the way either, unless it's harvesting, so shh, don't tell him. But yeah, 2 fields here side by side to do, and then another field further on that I did. Smaller fields for harvesting I did, so I made an extra 1,000 or 1,400 bucks. This will get us another 1,000 bucks on top of that. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it started off as a shitty day today. It has gotten better, although it's supposed to get warm. I'm not liking it, so I had the windows closed after it got cool here last night. So it's chilly as fuck. But yeah, plan is to just keep making money. And then I think we should get a roller, but I think we should honestly try and make the money for that field first before anything. And that way we can get the shed, put our stuff in. Because if the weather actually does affect the equipment, it would be better to save face with cost repairs, in my eyes, but yeah, we'll go along with that. A little bit slower doing the cultivating than it is the harvesting. Especially, it really sucks as there was a harvest one that disappeared right when I was about to accept it. It had a bigger fucking cultivator. I had like 7 contracts for that, and all of a sudden 5 of them disappeared. I was not happy. I love how bad that looks. Like, bad. Although I do wonder, I'm on a PS5, and I don't know if it does it. I mean, PCs are always better anyway. Like, PC will always be better than console for the majority, or like 99% of everything. Then maybe 1% the console could be better at something for it. But it just seems, even with this, like, it doesn't seem like the pixelated parts of some of the games aren't coming in properly. I don't know, it seems weird, like even in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, it was the same thing, so...
Howdy ho!
Oh. Why?
Alright.
Why?
Alright.
What's going on?
Nothing. You?
Just tired. And excited. Can't wait for tonight.
Hopefully they give a recap because I forget everything.
They
I know,
should.
like
They
the
usually
ending.
do.
I remember the ending.
Yeah, but no, they usually put a
Almost.
quick. They even have a quick recap on. I mean, I don't need. No, you don't have it, but like even Twitter and stuff like that, they put a little like minute-long recap of stuff going on. I mean, it wasn't a full recap, but it was a basic recap. So
We got most of the fucking contracts done that we had there.
there was more here, and it pisses me off because I got on and I was checking something real quick. It took like 30 seconds. There was a cultivating one that had the bigger cultivator on it, and then they were all small. I'm like, fuck yeah, I'll just rent that and do the rest of them.
I remember that.
It disappeared.
They got rid of it.
I was like, you fucker. And I had already accepted. But the thing was, too, I accepted, like, going down because they were, like, near the same one. So, like, it was 2 fields and then the big one. So I was accepting the 2 small ones and then gonna be in the process of doing the bigger one, renting. And as I was accepting the second field, that's when it got rid of the big one. It pissed me off. I was like, fuck you, cock.
Yep.
I did skip a day ahead, though, because I did finish the contracts that we had for the day. So these are all from today.
That's okay. We got $7 grand, so I guess we could.
We got ahead. Like I said, I made 1,700 or something because we were at 52, I think, when I got on, or something like that. 52 or 56. There wasn't much. Like even the 2 harvesting ones, I even did. Like they only gave us like another $100 for the harvest extra or whatever you want to call it. Oh, excuse me. I think I can't remember if it was the way we were going to do it, but definitely getting the field above us and getting us the shed there first is probably priority. I don't know if it'll help or not. I'm just thinking, like, if the weather affects your equipment, like if it damages it or whatever, like rusty and stuff. I don't know the game that well. I don't know if that actually works.
I don't think it does, but it just...
Yeah. It's organizational, too, though.
Yeah, exactly. Right now, we got... Like, we're just putting it wherever.
Mm-hmm. I just couldn't remember what if that was. I know we want a roller, but I think the roller we don't really need until after we actually harvest it too. Because I think the roller you do before you fertilize it and everything else. I forgot to look that up, but because I think it's supposed to be harvest and then yep.
That's fine. It's harvest. We don't have to roll it. Like it's not. I don't think.
No, the rolling just helps.
We've already got our field up to like 98 and 95% yield bonus, so it's not going to be like massive. I don't think. I don't know what. Like you might even be able to go more than the 100. I don't know.
I don't know. From what I read, a lot of people like using the roller. So just like, and you don't have to use it all the time. Though they did say that you only use it like maybe once or twice, and then like it's good after that. You just might have to use it after a couple of years, or not a couple of years, a couple of different harvest seasons or whatever. Just to push it in, because it just pushes like, I guess, like leftover like not
we
seeds,
could get
but whatever in there. So
we could get it. It's just by the time that we have enough for that, we would have had enough for the field.
Oh no, I'd rather have the field just for organization anyway. Like the roller's not a big deal. We can always go 2 more or 3 more seasons without that anyway.
Yeah, be back.
Mm-hmm. looks like we have a plan. Well, we always have a plan. We just like changing the plan. Shit.
Nice job.
And you were talking about the tractor. Oh shit! I gotta lift that. Whoops. You were talking about the tractor always redlining. Were you like doing it in cruise, or were you just like actually gassing it yourself?
I switched it over to cruise. So every time I use it now, I've been doing cruise.
Yeah, I mean, I can go higher, but I have the cruise set at 39. That way, the line stays just below or above, like in a good spot where the red line is. It doesn't actually go below that red line. Or into the red line, I should say. Oh man, I started season 3 of The Wire today. Because I did the first 2 episodes of The Boys. Or not first 2, but like this season 4, first 2 episodes of The Boys. Didn't watch the 3rd one yet. But this morning I was like, I want to watch The Wire. So I finished season 2. I want to see where season 3 goes. Halfway through season 3, you'll never guess who is in that show as a, I can't remember if it was a councilman or somebody in the government anyway, for the city of Baltimore or a district in Baltimore or something like that, because that's where it takes place. Like, I'll let you have 3 wild guesses as to who's there.
What? A show that I've watched?
Oh yes.
Is it somebody from Supernatural?
No. It's a prequel to a series we already watched, and we're going to be watching it tonight.
Well, House of the Dragons, but I don't know who, like Daenerys or
sequel to the prequel, whatever you want to call it, like from what we're watching tonight. So yes, he is from Game of Thrones. Sorry, shit, I just said he.
Yeah, I know. Like it's the guy that's on the Dragon Island. Him?
The Dragon Island. The guy on the Dragon Island.
The guy that got exiled from his, like, not been, like, remember his brother was dying from the disease? He was being eaten, like, he had that flesh-eating disease.
Oh, no. Jorah?
And then you got, I don't know.
Jorah Mormont?
Not that. No, you're thinking, I'm talking from House of the Dragons. Is that what you're
No,
talking
I said
from?
it's... Sorry, I made a mistake. I said it's the sequel, not the prequel, to what we're watching tonight. So it's from Game of Thrones. He acted in Game of Thrones. I made a mistake with that. So it's not from House... He's... The guy that was in The Wire wasn't in House of the Dragon. He was in Game of Thrones. And I'll even give you another hint. He was in 7 of the 8 seasons. That should really narrow it down.
The Stark.
Sorry, you broke up. I couldn't hear you.
Stark, the father.
Ned Stark was only in 1 season.
Wasn't he?
He died in the first season.
Well, you said 7 episodes.
No, I said he was in 7 of the first 8, or 7 of the 8 seasons.
Oh.
So he was in a lot of them. I can give you one more hint if you want, but then I'm not giving any more hints after that.
Was he... No, that's still a hint. 7 of the 8. What was the last season before, like the season 7? What was that one about?
Daenerys
the last one
and
was
Jon,
the war.
Daenerys and Jon got together because she came across. I think it was season 8 when they came up though to King's Land or to Winterfell. I'm trying to think. What's his name? Ozark. Lannister was with them already. Hey, what? Sorry?
The Hound?
Nope. That would be a good guess, though. Because he is older. Oh, I guess he would be a little bit older, too, because it's from the early 2000s. So that's not even a hint, but that's just like a basic fact. I can give you one more hint. If you want.
Was he a main? He obviously wasn't a main character.
He wasn't a main, but he was definitely a second main. If that makes sense. He had a lot to do with the plot.
Is that he died? What? No.
Yes, he did die. He was in
the mercenary guy. The mercenary guy didn't die.
Mercenary guy.
The one with the hard accent.
They all had accents.
Yeah.
The mercenary from Daenerys?
The one that was with the little short guy there.
Oh,
he was friends with him.
Yeah,
it wouldn't be him.
No, not him.
Because he survived. He's still alive.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure Jorah survived as well.
He survived till the 8th season. Yes, he died in the 8th season.
Yeah. Hodor, he died way earlier.
He died 5th season. 5th season, I think, or 4th? 4th or 5th, I think. Can't remember which one.
I don't know. Give me another hint.
The only other hint I can give you was he was in love with multiple Starks. Like Stark women.
Oh, that fucker. Littlefinger?
Yeah. You should see him at that age. That was like 15 years before Game of Thrones, dude. Maybe not. Maybe like 12, but still. Like, with no beard or anything on, like, no mustache, like, he was clean shaven, and he was talking, like, with an American accent. Like, oh my god. It was just so fucking weird. I texted Dusty right away. I was like, dude!
He was playing Project Blue Book there for a while, too, until they stopped making that.
He's actually in quite a few shows. That I didn't realize.
Oh, yeah, damn.
Field 81.
Fuck, I was like at the house waiting.
Oh, I had my 3rd contract.
No, that's fine. I just was like, where the fuck did you go?
I got lost. I don't know this town very
well.
well.
Well, and I also wasn't really, like, thinking too much, because I was like, oh,
no, you were thinking about the show.
Yeah,
the thing,
yeah.
So. I just don't know the town. I'm new. I'm like Jerry.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna miss a spot. God damn it. Had to be just like one row too wide, just right through there. I'm thinking when we're not on here, the time goes back to like one time, because I thought it was July 3rd when we stopped playing on, was it Friday?
Yeah, it was Friday.
I think it was July 3rd, and it was July 4th when I got on. It might have been July 4th Friday. Do. One strip left. Oh, I'm done. And done. $85. Is there any others? No. Oh, there was a. No, there wasn't. Never mind. I took them all. Fuck. What are you doing over there? I just saw
Like
this.
to know.
I just saw this pink fucking arrow, arrow on the side of my screen. I'm like, what the hell? I left my windows open last night. I had the fan blowing in, so it got really cold in here. And then I closed the windows about 11 o'clock because I knew it was supposed to warm up. So I'm hoping the cold air stays in. Because tomorrow's gonna suck.
Why?
We're gonna have a whole week of fucking heat. Like minimum during the day is gonna be like 28 degrees, I think. At peak time, of course. I mean, obviously it's gonna be a little bit cooler than that in the morning and evening, but not by much. Like, we need to clean this. Is there like a
Washer that we can get, but I want to get the
yeah?
the
No, but I was
building.
gonna say, is there even like a car wash or something, or no?
No.
That'd be something you think they would have in the game.
It's a power washer. Well, let's see how much it is. It might not even be that expensive. Oh, I've seen it before.
I don't even know what it would be. I don't even know where it'd be because I don't even see it.
Give me a second. It's $2,000.
Where the hell did you see that?
Sorry, for almost $5,000. It's in the buy, like not the buy, but where you buy like your farmland. It's in the production chain,
Oh,
buildings, and then you go down to tools.
oh, that's not what I wanted. What? $4,500. Jesus Christ, I keep getting lost on these stupid things. Wait, what was that? Where am I? Oh, yeah, I don't need that.
I never
A
noticed
weather
this
sta-
before, but
A weather
we could
station
get a-
improves the
we could
weather
get a-
forecast. What?
we could get generators
For what?
for extra income for 11K. We can get one, and it'll add an extra 900, almost 1,000 a month that we can get for free. And that, or you can get a $155,000 one, but it'll give you $13,000 a month.
For what?
It says it's a generators like
Yeah, but what
windmill.
does it Generating.
Wind
Oh,
turbine.
windmills.
Wind turbine. Yeah.
Uh,
It says produces power which is sold automatically to earn you money.
oops. I keep hitting the wrong fucking goddamn thing. Where the hell is that? Silo container.
It's under productions. Get the $93,000 one, which is $8,000, almost $9,000 a month.
I want to see something. Hold on. Ah. So if
I like that. Would probably be even better than honey.
Jesus Christ, I can't see. 93. 8928. Am I doing that right? Fuck. Is that right? 11.4. Yeah. Divided by 11.58. I don't know if I'm doing that right. I'm trying to figure this out, like the cost, like for each one, and then how much you get per day or per month, like the difference between it.
Generators?
Yeah, the small one you make, or you don't make, but it costs, or maybe that's cost. No, it can't be cost.
Costs you 7,800.
I know.
645 a month.
I'm trying to figure out what the best cost per take-in is. Like ratio. I know obviously the higher you go, you get more from it. But I'm just wondering if you were to get, like, do you get more if you actually get the 11,400 one at $984 a month, or is it actually better technically getting the 7,800 for $648 a month? You get less, but the actual like cost between them though, is it better that way?
One more time, I'm sorry.
So like the
$750.
the $7,800 one, right? You get $648 per month.
Yes.
So obviously you're going to get more if you get the 11,400 one. It gives you $984 a month, right?
Yes.
But the actual difference between the 7,800 cost and the 11,400 cost, is it actually better side by side? Like I know you're going to get more.
Like get two of the small ones.
Yeah, like if you get that compared to that, is that actually going to be better getting two small ones that's slightly more? Like I don't know. That's how my brain works. That's how I'm trying to think of like, is it actually better?
You're gonna spend $22,000 for two of the like eventually, right? So that would be, and I'm just rounding it up. So roughly that's how my brain works. So roughly 1,000 a month, and roughly that's close. So 650. That's only like what, $15 away from being
Well, so I said, like,
1,000.
so if I do the 7,800, is it 7,800 divided by the 648, or is it 648 divided by the 7,800?
You're just getting $648 a month.
I know. I said I'm trying to figure out the cost between the two types, not what you get back. You're obviously going to get more back with the bigger one. That's not the point. I'm trying to figure out if it's actually technically cost-wise better to get smaller ones than it is the big ones in the long run.
No.
Because the cost
Because
difference is actually, you could actually be paying 1,000 or 200 more for the bigger one than as an actual ratio to it. You know what I mean? Because if I don't know if it's cost though that I'm looking up, or if it's the amount you get it back per day.
You need to know how much you're getting back. So just let me think here for a second. So for two of them, that's roughly $1,200 a month. So that would be $1,400 for 1,400 for 1,400, or 14,000 for 1,400.
The fuck did they just do? Oh, I
So for
fucked that up.
28, that would be 24 or 20. 2,400 for 24. You could just do the. Oh, okay, yeah. Do the 650 divided by 678,000 or 67,000. Would that not give you how many units go into that? And that should tell you how many windmills you need, how many generators you need, and then you just do that number times the 780.
I don't think I'm looking up what I'm trying to say. I think I'm doing the wrong thing. I think I'm looking at how much it's gonna cost, or how long it's gonna take to pay it off.
Let's see.
Because 7,800 divided by
48.
7,800 divided by 684. Oh, whoops, fuck. Or was it 684? 648.
Oh, that can't be right. Oh, maybe it's the other way around.
So yeah, because I think the one I'm looking up how long it's going to take to take. I'm looking up how long it's going to take to pay it off. That's not what I'm actually trying to figure out. Fuck, I did it wrong. So for the small one, it'll actually take just over 12 months to pay off, just on its own. And then, yeah, I'm not doing the one I wanted. Okay. And then the $11,000 one is actually 11.5 months to pay off. And then the bigger one, the 93, 89, 28, 89, 28. And then, yeah, the $93,000 one would be 10.5 months to pay for it to pay off on its own. See, that's not what I'm trying to figure out. Fuck. How would I do that?
We would need. You would need 103 of those generators. So 103 times 7,800. It would be cheaper to go the other one in the long run. Because if you go with 103 of those, which would give you 66,000 a month for the small generators, whereas if you go for the 750,000, it gives you 67,000. So you're automatically losing 1,000 off of that, if just over 1,000, and you're spending $800,000 just to get $66,000. So it's cheap. You're spending $100,000 more.
Oh my god, I just looked something up and that fucking hurt my brain. What is,
Did you even hear a word I said?
No, because you're not looking up the one I want to... I'm not trying to figure that out. I'm trying to figure something else out. What's the name of the thing when they have, so say you have, like, the number 3 and the number 8. If you multiply it by itself, that's called something. What is that? Like 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56. What is that? What's that called? It's multiplication, but there's a name for the, like, Anyway, I'm trying to figure out, like, so if you have 3 and 8, what's the number that it's like a common number that they meet at?
Common denominator
Is that what it is?
where they both meet. Is it like the common number that they both? Yeah, I don't know. Fuck, been years since I've been in school.
So I'm trying to think. Actually, would that just be the lowest number it's multiplied by? Does that work?
Well, yeah, that's how. Like you always go by the lowest number that all numbers divide into, isn't it?
Well, I'm just saying because like 2 and 11.
But I mean, 8 goes into 2 equally, so that's your common denominator.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out where 78 and 114 would be. Where the fuck would they meet? What's the
78 and 114? Well, yeah, but yeah, like then you'll have to go by like fractions, isn't it?
I think it's 4. Is it 1482? What's the
'Cause you'll
least
have to
common
do-
denominator? Oh, 546.
You'll have-
546.
Because it's not an even number, so you can't divide into it or have a common multiplier.
78. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, so it's 7 of... 7? Or would it be 70? Wait.
I want to know. I'm so confused.
I can't explain
What
it.
are you?
I can't explain
what-
it.
Well, you just want to know the difference between like if it's cheaper to get the 750 and the 11,000.
No. I'm trying to figure out if it's actually cheaper technically for a lower or a higher one. Not on output, but like on all between like you know how at work we have it's like per 100 milliliters. So even though you have something bigger, it could actually be less or more
Yes.
kind of thing. So even if they're a different size, it still gives like a per 100 milliliters or 100 grams or whatever. So even though something's smaller and maybe it costs a little bit more or less. I can't remember which is which right now off the top of my head because I'm so fucking dumb right now. But that's how you figure out which is actually the better of the two. So depending on the size, because I mean, not everything comes in like 1 liters, 2 liters. Like some come in 546 grams, some come in 592 grams, but they're off by like 20 cents. 30
Looking to
cents or
see,
whatever.
you're looking to see like. Yeah, you can't do that though because like you don't know what that number is. Plus,
That's
yeah,
not really-
I heard like what one are you looking for? The cheapest one to the 11,000 or the most expensive one?
I don't know. I'm just
Because
looking.
it would not be cheaper in the long run at all to go with the small ones. It'd be cheaper to do it at first to get one and start like getting into your. But if you had the money to spend, you would not spend your money on the small ones because you're not making your money back. It's less. It's just
But I'm saying the cost of it though, too, though. So if the
for
cost,
7,800.
yeah. So if you're not like, because you can't go even by 2 because this is 648 a month. That's 984 a month. That's why it's not double. But is it actually equal per month to the same ratio as the cost? So like it's 4,000. No, not even. It's 3,000. The cost difference between the two lowest ones is 3,600 or whatever. But that's you can't either because it's a one-time deal and everything else is monthly. Maybe I'm thinking too much into this.
I don't know why you're going that event. Like,
Because that's what I
Yeah,
do.
you're
This is what I do for everything.
but you're smoking. If you want to go that route, you're spending $3,000, but getting also $300,000 or $300 more a month.
Oh, I
Almost
know,
$1,000.
but it to me, it's not just the money you're making; it's the money you're spending. It's the money you're making back. Is it actually? But I guess it
But
also
no matter
depends too,
what-
because it also doesn't factor in other things that could affect it as well. So that, yeah, I don't know. I'm not worrying about it anymore. I'm done. Yeah. I mean, I'd rather. Would we rather spend? I mean, I don't know what one you're looking at. I don't even know where I went. Where the fuck
14
did I
or
go?
11,400 to get 1,000 a month. Like to me, that's just a no-brainer. Like, yeah, you're spending that initial money up front, but in 11 months you're having your money back. Whereas
Okay, so
with the
why don't?
other one, you're gonna have to wait.
But you have to put it on the field, do you not?
You know, I could be sitting back by our house.
Can it? Do you know for sure?
No, because we don't have the money.
So would it not be better and safe?
Yeah,
Where-
I could set it right
where
by
we
the
could-
corner of the house.
Which one? You did the small one?
Yeah, I'm just checking it out.
How
I
far
don't
out
have
can
to-
you go?
I can go in the field. I can go.
Like,
On
no, I
the
meant off
road?
the field.
I can go all the way back to pretty much the water, right where the beginning of the water is.
Okay, so okay, hold on. So, because the plan on
I would much rather just get the. If we were gonna do it, I would much rather just get like
so yeah, that's fine.
three
Okay,
of
that-
the 11Ks because then you're making $3,000 a month.
Okay, so
So
plan
you're
it
spending
then.
30.
That's fine. I'm down with that. But plan it now. So, do we
I
not
want.
do this
I'd
part of
like
the
to-
field up here, and then do we put them on this side of the field so that way this, you know what I mean? It's
Well, we
not
could
just the buying. I'm
probab-
just worried about where we're going to put them because we wanted to expand as much
We-
as we can too.
We could probably just, in all honesty, put them on the same field where when we buy this one,
Yeah.
we can buy our garage. We can put our house over here. We'd be able to park in all of our vehicles. At least I'm gonna say 70% of our vehicles could go in there. If we have to, we could buy another lot, like another or shed,
Yeah.
so we could fit everything in there. We could put our house over somewhere along here, so
Does
it's
the
not
house
in the
have
way.
to be actually on the farm or the field though?
No, we could
Okay.
put our house somewhere over here, so it's out of the way. So this is just all like you know, farm equipment. But then you could just put your electrical generators, your wind turbines over here somewhere.
So is it
Or
safe to
over
say
here.
like, well, we got a spot here. I don't know how big they are either, but I was gonna say we got spots around.
They're not
so
big. They're
for
not
this field alone on this backside, we're not looking at expanding it then because we got to use all the space on the side for the house, the sheds, and all
Yeah,
that.
so I'm just looking to maybe flatten it out a bit so that the sheds sit there a little bit better.
Yeah,
But I'm not looking to do anything with it. I just we can just
yeah. So we still want to. We could still get rid of this part up here though. We could actually plow through this and get rid of this little triangle part. Right? Oh, there's a patch.
well, we can still cut this grass no matter what. But yeah, we could.
Because we can get rid of the road.
I don't
We
want.
don't need this
I'm
road
getting before we do that. I'm getting a better plow.
No,
I'm
that's
not
fine.
doing it
No,
with the
I'll do
plow
it
that
that
we
stupid
have.
one. Yeah, I know. I don't blame you. I don't want to do that ever again.
Like
Okay.
that's just single fucking rows. That would be like, that would be a
So
good amount of time.
safe to say we still need the farm or the field first though, because we can't do anything on that side until.
100% need this field. That would
Okay.
be our first objective.
So
Then we have a choice of either getting the electrical generators or doing the shed. It'd be up to
yeah.
however you want to do that.
I'm
Because
just
the
saying, like,
generators.
what's actually this is field is going to be mostly grass then again too, then right?
What field?
The one we're going to be buying.
No, we're putting all our equipment and everything. Like everything that we own that we don't want like on our field will come over here.
Well,
And
that's what I'm
then
saying.
these
So
would
how
be-
big is this
these would be-
shed that you want to put all the stuff in?
It's pretty big.
Is it? Oh, okay. Because you said the house doesn't have to be on it. It's going to be on the side here, right?
A second. It's big enough where it almost at the biggest length of that field, we might be able to fit 2 sheds.
Can you actually look at
And
that,
that-
or
that-
no?
Yeah, that's from corner to corner.
Which shed are you looking at? The smallest or the Which one are you looking at?
I was looking at the Easy Steel Shed, the $24,000 one. Like it's big.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. The shed with whatever.
The Steel Shed, yeah.
Holy fuck.
It's big.
Wait. How do I go down? How do I go down? How do you turn it?
They really did not. Oh, there we go.
So, I mean, if it's at the back, we don't put it on the road. And we could probably put it on the right side. Well... Because we're using the same house we have now, right?
You gotta think is like we're gonna own all the way to the back of the swamp. So if we wanted to, I'm not saying we do, but you could put two of them back like side by side there. Pretty much, I think you could.
You talking at the back, like straight back at the circle, like the half circle part of the field?
I'll move to it. I'm talking like back here.
Yeah, the half circle.
Yeah, sorry.
So,
yeah,
well, okay, because we only own to the river, though, right? Like,
yeah, we would essentially own all the way back into here, I believe.
So the road's gonna have to go then if you want to put anything back here.
That's fine. I'm just saying, like, if all our equipment doesn't fit in there right now, we could always get two, put them side by side. Our house could always come over here.
That's what I thought we were going anyway. I thought I was going by where our spreader is. We're kind of like where that road ends. It's like a dead end road on the side there.
Oh, like over here?
No. Back where the spreader is. Or no, is that a spreader? That's not a spreader. What's that? It's by the rake.
Oh, the wind rake. Yeah, we're over where it was. Yeah.
Yeah, but further down at this, whatever the red thing is. What's the red thing?
That's the spreader.
Yeah, so I figured the house was going to go down by the spreader because the road ends here anyway. Like, not that far. No. Like, literally where the spreader is.
No. I know. Yeah,
oh,
we could
sorry.
put our house here.
So if you do that, you could actually... that
we could just drive out that way. I think that works. So, I mean, like... And then, like, you could always just place your electrical generator somewhere over here. Right. And
well,
yes, like, you are spending...
One on the other side or whatever. And all that
yeah, because you are spending 11 grand on them, but you're getting a grand.
If you... how big is the house?
So, I mean, like...
Oh, God. I'm trying to measure with this thing. I can't see, though, because it's stupid. About half the size of this. So if that goes there, half the size of that goes to there, which is basically the rate of windbreak. We do it that way. Well, that worked there. It's still...
We could probably even still, like...
If you want to do two side by side, it's not going to be able to go all the way to the back. That's the only thing.
That's fine. It doesn't need to. Like, well, like, it's going to be hard to actually know until
But I mean, we can always get
land.
a smaller one for small things and put the bigger thing in the big one, too. So we can always do, like, a medium and a small or something.
Yeah, it's always going to be hard until we actually buy the land, know exactly where our property line is.
No.
So, like, we're not going to know. And then we still need that 24 grand to actually buy the shed.
Yeah. Actually...
So...
I was going to say, if you want, you can put the big one where we want to buy the new place, and if you want to put a little shed for the small stuff, you could put that literally, like, where the house is. It would fit almost right where the house is perfectly, lined up with that.
Well, I didn't want anything here just because, like, for backing in and out with the trailers and shit, like, when we're coming along this way, that's why I wanted to clean it up so that we can just make a straight run and not have to worry about being caught up on any turning around. Anything up past this corner here, like right here, we'd be fine.
Yeah.
Because we wouldn't have to really worry about our tractors getting in the way.
Oh, and I'm assuming, like, whatever land we don't actually need, we could technically connect them and make a little bit more for grass. If we really wanted to. Because, I mean, the way I'm looking at it's going to be is...
Well, all this, like, we could still cut this. It's still grass. It's just not, like... high end, like like you're
Mhm.
still gonna get money from this. It's just not gonna be as dense as this, I think.
Even straight out, if you take the road away from that, it's only maybe a quarter of the way down the field. The big shed, really. If that's where we put it, like I can get it there. I don't know how. We may have to look at the land though too. I don't know if it dips or not. I don't know if that matters. Because is there a floor on this? I can't tell. Or is it just straight on the ground?
It's straight on the ground.
Okay, so if there's like, you may have to keep it just a little bit back from where the woods are too, or not the woods, the river, because it dips down a little bit there. But even still, like you can do that probably there, and then that's there. So if I go this, it's a little too wide if you do that side by side. With the medium one, I mean. What's the 30? Oh, hay shed. No, we don't need that. Or wait, did we want the hay shed? No, we didn't need the hay shed, right? Whoops. Fuck's sakes. Goddamn buttons. Anyway, I think, yeah, like the only way you're going to get two side by side is if you pull it out a bit. So the back end of that. I mean, if you want, you could pull it out, do side by side, and then literally leave the back of this section for generators. And you could probably get, if you wanted at some point, 5, 6, 7 generators at one point.
Oh,
Or
you
whatever.
could even put you could probably even put the big like the $93,000 ones over here if we had,
Yeah.
like if at some point in time, right? Like you could
Mhm.
just line them up along here. So yeah, I think like we need this field. This is our next. This would be our next thing.
Yeah.
Getting that up, getting everything put over there so that we can function better on our grass.
Yeah.
All our tools are going to be put away. We could get the power washer at that point.
I think
So
we
we're
only need one
probably
big and then one of the medium ones because a lot. Whoa, Jesus Christ, you fucking deer!
it's just like
Because like I
it
said,
doesn't
we got
bother
a
me.
lot of forklifts and stuff here that we don't need a big one for. Like it'd just be easier, and we can always store like the seeds and stuff in, and whatever else we need that comes in cases or whatever.
Are you talking like the $10,000 one?
Hold on. Yeah, 10,000. What's that? Wait, that's a large shelter. Yeah, $10,000 one. Like I said, it's just for small, literal small stuff. If we need to put it, if we can't fit two side by side.
Oh, like you mean you get like the 24,000 and then the 10 grand one?
Yeah. That way we can keep the big ones separate from the small ones. That way they don't get kind of mixed up or anything either. Like down the line, obviously we don't need to get them
Yeah,
both right away.
no. I'm fine with that. That doesn't bother me.
So.
But we will need the big one at one point. Just
Oh
to,
yeah,
like,
no, it would definitely be that. Like I'd say field then big one, but we'd have to. Well, I mean, we'd obviously chop the trees down and all that shit first and get rid of all that. But we'd have to like really figure out where to put the big one first without it, like, and figuring out like the best spot where we could actually utilize the space for generators and all that stuff without getting in the way of anything else. And then if we could use any other part of the land for anything else, then we go from there. Even if it's chopped in half, where you use half of it for grass and then you leave a big space in front of it so that you can get in and out of the fields or the shelters and stuff.
hey, there's that cultivating one you were wanting.
Which one?
The one that had the big cultivator.
Oh, well, I guess you can do the. Wait, where did you? If you said I wanted to do it, why did you go do it?
Because now you'll never get to do it.
That's fine. You got two of them there because I accepted the other one. What's the one? That's a hectare. Jesus Christ. I ain't doing that with ours. Fuck that. Do we get another box? We didn't get another box. God damn it. Whoa. I can't remember. When did we plant this stuff? Was it June or was it?
Coming up next month.
I was gonna say, I thought it was April, but I could be wrong. I think the new field that we had planted, though, that was planted first, right?
No,
'Cause the other one was
we
harvested,
planted
it still
at the
wasn't
same
growing.
time. Didn't we plant it at this roughly the same time? Because the first harvest we did.
No, because we harvested, but it sat on harvesting for like 5 days or 6 days at least before it finally started growing, compared to the other one. I mean, it may still come out the same month. I'm just saying it was definitely after by the time it started growing.
But we'll wait until they're both grown, and then we can just plant it then. That way they're gonna.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I just hope it does that where it comes out at the same time. That's all. The heck was that? So Friday nights, huh? Yes? No?
Yeah.
No. I didn't hear anything. So if you said something, I didn't hear nothing. That should be alright.
Better than not playing.
Well, I was gonna say, are we gonna do it where we do Friday nights like when Dusty's closing? Like, do we still do Saturday nights if he's not? Or is this just gonna be just do straight Friday nights?
Just to keep it simple, just do Friday night.
Simple is not how I like life.
Simple is what you are.
Not really. I act like
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
simple, but I'm not. I'm not complicated. I'm just not simple. Whoa! Simple. Simple. Dude, I got the, I know it was expensive. Or not expensive, but it's like, I got the premium for PlayStation Plus because they had it like, I think it was 30 or 40. I think it was 40% off if you were already a PlayStation Plus like subscriber. So I was just like the generic like lowest level.
Yeah.
So I got 40% off of the yearly thing or whatever. So instead of it being like, I forget what it was. I got it. I think it was like 180 or something a year. It was down to like 120 or 110. But because I was already a regular subscriber, they take that part off of it too. So I only paid like, instead of it being 90, I only paid 60, I think, for the rest of the year. I forget how it works.
It's not good because you're kind of already into April. Not April, fucking July.
No, it goes by whenever your subscription started. Mine started at the end of May.
Oh, so it'll go till May then.
Yeah, it goes till the end of my... Yeah, so what they do is they have it's yearly.
I No, I knew that, but for some reason, I just fucking
Yeah. So it's
was
yearly.
like, yeah.
So you could like up it at any time you want or lower it. I think. I don't know about the lowering part. I know about the upping part. But you can up it, and it's just they'll take the days off that are remaining. So if you if you only had 6 months until your next yearly subscription thing or whatever, they would only charge you for the 6 months left on it if you wanted to upgrade. So instead of it being the extra, because I think it's $89.99 for just the basics, and then the highest is like 160 or something like that. I forget what it is. So they would take the 80 off of that, and then just charge you the extra 40 or 50 or whatever to make up for it, and then take away the time that is left, right? So I actually it worked out not too bad. But I'm going through this like all this stuff or whatever, and there's so many games I want to fucking stream that are in the catalog. I'm just like, oh. I started playing. I'm not gonna stream this one because I have to stream it to play it. I can't actually download it. But I started playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion from the PS3. So it's kind of like Skyrim, but different story and different place and blah 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 blah. The graphics are so fucking different. And the gameplay, like the gameplay is different to an extent, and like the menus are totally different, and how the game is like, I was just like, holy fuck.
Well, Oblivion is still Skyrim. It's just Skyrim's like the new version of it.
No, Skyrim's an actual place in Tamriel. It's a different area.
Yeah, but it's still the same universe. It's
oh yeah, no, it's the same universe. I'm saying it's like a country. Skyrim's like a territory in a country, and then Oblivion, that's not the actual name of the place, but it takes place in a different territory in Tamriel. Tamriel's like the big, I think, continent part of it or whatever.
Yeah,
I can't remember, but anyway, yeah. So like Skyrim takes place, say, like in a southeast part, and then like the Oblivion one takes place like somewhere else. I don't actually know on the map where it actually is.
But when you say Skyrim, it's still like the same game.
It's still, yes,
so it's like,
I know.
Like when you're saying like, oh, like it's like, well, it's still like the original.
Theoretically, you could travel technically between the two if they had let that in the game.
Yes.
Yeah, I know that. I'm saying Skyrim's a totally different area though, like different continent or not different continent, different, like I said, territory or whatever from it. So it doesn't have like the same villages, towns, cities, or whatever in it, right? So, but yeah, I started playing that and it's fucking weird. That's me. But yeah, I just started that, and it's I don't know if you're supposed to be a Dragonborn in that or not. It hasn't brought anything up about that. Like in Skyrim, you were a Dragonborn, but they have definitely a lot more like. It's like class oriented, I guess, because there's a lot of classes and master classes and stuff like that. Whereas Skyrim is just level up specific abilities by doing the abilities. Like if you use healing magic, it does like your restorative levels, restorative magic levels.
Restoration.
Yeah. And then like when you hit a certain level for your actual character, you could pick something underneath the level in the abilities part to use. So like you can use higher end magic, or it uses less magic or whatever you call it to use, where you cause more damage if you pick a perk, or not a perk, but like a skill point in that thing or whatever. Where this, I have no idea. I haven't leveled up yet, but it's a little bit different. But I like it. It's not bad, considering I've only played it for like half an hour.
I'd like to play like an MMORPG, but I don't think there's any that's cross-platform. So
I don't.
But that like I'd like to play an Oh, sorry, I thought you didn't hear me.
No, I know Final Fantasy XIV is coming to Xbox, but they're a fucking subscription service, and I refuse to do that unless I have like people to play with, and we play that like basically all the time because it's not worth to pay for something if you only play it like once a week. But I mean, I think that's the only one that will be I think it'll be the only one that's cross-platform. I don't know. I couldn't honestly tell you, because I never really looked into it. A lot of the
Me
RPGs I like, I'd rather like the single player games are so much better than fucking the online counterparts or whatever. Anyway, so.
Well, that's because the online isn't looking really to tell a story one either.
Yeah, I know. They look to just basically go like with the World of Warcraft epic or the like. What's another one that's big? Fuck, I can't even think of it. Like is StarCraft online?
Guild Wars.
Guild Wars. There's another one. I can't think of the other one. I know there's a couple of them, but yeah. Anyway, though I looked at that, there's like a couple of old school games I kind of want to play at the Mana series that they have from the I think it's from PS1 that was done by Square. I want to play them, but at the same time I kind of don't. So, Sea of Stars is on there, which I heard is really good for an RPG. Did I hire somebody? No, I didn't. Thought I hit. Oh. But yeah, I looked at it. I was just like, man, there's a lot of shit on here. Still too expensive, though. Should definitely not be that expensive.
Ours is only like $20
Mm-hmm.
for Game Pass.
Yeah.
Plus, you could even get Game Pass for $1.
Yeah, but Game Pass is only. I don't know. I don't want to say anything because I have no idea. I never really looked into it, so.
They keep changing the list of games that's in there.
Well, yeah, that's like ours do too. Like they add new things once a month, and then I think they take away usually 5 a month as well. So.
Yeah.
God damn it! Why'd I go this way? I can't back up fucking far enough. Yeah, I don't know. It was interesting. And like I said, there's a lot of games I'd love to play, but a lot of them I'm just like, I don't want to actually spend my time doing any of this.
Very hard time with that too. I'll look in and be like, yeah, I want to play this, but
Yeah. Well, especially like streaming wise, like I want to basically spend I want to say 75% of my time gaming, streaming it. So it's like I don't want to be all over the fucking board either. I think it's bad enough I'm playing 3 fucking games as it is now. Well, 4 if you count tanks, because I played tanks last night, so. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again.
that's why I was thinking an MMORPG. Because it's that where you're always gonna have stuff to do, and it doesn't feel bad doing it when, like, especially if they do it right.
Yeah. Yeah, like Neverwinter has stuff to do. I mean, it's not cross-platform anyway, but I mean, there is stuff to do. The only thing about Neverwinter was it was the same shit basically. Like, I mean, they did change it day to day. It wasn't the exact same shit, but it was like the exact same 6 things. It was like 3 things this day, the other 3 things the next day, then back to the original 3 things the day after that, then back to the other set of 3 the day after that, or they mix them up. It's still the same shit basically every day.
Yeah.
It never really adds up or makes anything new. Like, it took me, I don't know, I think it took me like fucking 3 weeks to finally get past 1 stage. And then I still had to go back and do some of that stuff anyway because it helped improve something. I forget what it was now, so long ago. But it was just like, I don't want to keep doing the same thing over and over. And it's not like it lasted like a long time. Like, some of it only took 5 minutes, but then they had a cap on it though, so you can only do things so often. So it was like, well, I've done this. I can't literally do anything anymore in this part of the campaign. I'm going to go do a different part of the campaign. And it was like, I don't want to, because it's just going to be the same shit on that campaign. I think the only time you really got away from that was like the last bit of it.
But they should have taken the boost, like the cap thing away, so that if you wanted to boost through it and you had the currency, like if you wanted to just sit there and grind out the currency for it, you could.
Yeah. And if you're gonna do that, like
I-
if you want to correct that too, just make it a little bit longer. That way, maybe they don't do it as long. Because I mean, like I said, some of it was like 5 minutes, and that was it. Make it last 15, 20 minutes or whatever. That way, at least it's a little bit more of a grind. Maybe you'll turn people off from only doing it so much, like 50 times in one day, but they still do it 25 or whatever. It's better than the 3 I think max you can do. I don't know. I'm sure there's ways around how to do it. They just, I don't know. They don't like doing it. How big is yours?
Big.
No, I know. Well, not the field. Sorry, the
Oh yeah,
cultivator.
no, that's what I was talking about. Oh. Yeah, that's big too.
Is it like the one that folds out?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's like double the size of ours.
Yeah, because I'm using ours right now. And I think this one's only one. I think this one's 1 hectare. I didn't look at the other
Oh,
one.
you are doing the other one. Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't
why not?
realize you were doing it. Well, you
Well, I
said
can't
that
just
you
sit
were.
around doing nothing. That just makes me feel like a piece of shit. I gotta help make money somehow. I also don't like sitting around because it just feels like a waste of time. I'd rather be doing something, even if it does get not boring, but like tedious.
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, I missed that turn.
It's not that it's. It gets boring when you like, you know. It's
Well,
like you
everybody's
want to go
different.
faster. You just want. I just want to do this faster.
I know everybody's different. Like you might like it a little bit more than I do. I still like it, but it does
No, I
get to
don't.
a point. But you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
No, I agree. Like it's to that point for me.
Yeah, like you said, for you it's soothing. It's not really soothing for me because like
It's not soothing. It's
or I
like
forget.
it's. I can turn my brain off and do this.
Yeah. See, I would still be
Right.
thinking, okay, next one we got to do this. Next one we got to do that. We want to get
Well,
this.
yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
I
but
will
it's not-
never
it's-
be able to turn mine off.
It's not as like. It's not a fast-paced thing, you know. Like
Yeah.
you can sit here and like.
Which
I
you
can
think
put
I'd be
this
nice
on
with?
cruise control. Yeah. Like I could put this on cruise control, and then I can
Yeah.
sit there and think about what I want to do, how I'm going to do it.
I don't know. Like I said, nobody's the same. You can't, not like against you or anything. Or I'm not like I'm just saying it's like you can't have two. Normally, you can't have two people with the same thought process of like even just this, right? Like how they think about how they want to do it. Some people like half an hour in, bored. Let's play something else. You know what I mean? Like other people, I'd look play this for hours. Like there are guys that play this for hours. So I don't mind it. It's fun. Like the one thing I like is just hanging out and doing it. But
Yeah.
the
Well, that's what I
repetitiveness,
like.
repetitiveness of it, because I'm not like I'm tired. Like I'm exhausted. Like I've been up since 5:30 again because my brain doesn't know to sleep in because it's a fucking retard. It's just, like that's the part that doesn't help either. So
I get that.
I'm just me.
Me too. No, I agree. Like I said, the thing that I like is like it's just the rules that I put in place. I really don't like now, but I don't want to change them because we're close to being like, okay, yeah, we're on the ball now. Like,
Yeah.
the rags to riches. Like it's nice. I like that, but at
Yeah,
the same
it's a
time,
goal-oriented,
like
too.
we started in a place that has 0 fucking trees. So I mean, like, and it's not nowhere that we can get trees on this map. Like you're not gonna get them like what
Do
you
they
get on a
regrow?
different map.
Or do you just like have to
You
put
gotta
trees down?
replant them. You gotta replant them. Like you can do a forestry thing,
Oh, okay. But doesn't that
which
take a
you
while?
would make good money from that. But or you could just buy them and then cut them down. But you're not making as much money, and it kind of seems really weird to be like planting trees in that you're buying and then selling them.
Hey, Friday, we put this down. Monday, yeah, we're chopping it down now.
Yeah, no. It'd be the same thing like what you do with your crops, except for I think it's probably more lenient. It probably takes a year for them to grow.
Yeah.
I don't know. But like that was pretty hard because like instead of us like just cutting down trees and getting like 100K there or 150K, we're not doing that. We can't do that. There's no trees to cut down. So now you're stuck
Well,
doing these.
The money being on hard
These.
definitely is adding to the.
I didn't have that problem when I did mine. Like when I was doing mine, I never started off with. I bought my farm though. Like the way that I was role playing that
Did
in
you
my
use
head
the
is that
loan
I
part then?
no. The way that I planned that in my head was that I had sold everything that I owned and just decided to buy a farm. So I had.
Yeah, but we
sold all
didn't
my-
have anything to sell though.
I'm saying when I first started the game, I moved from the city and I sold my condo and I bought a farm, and now I'm just doing farm work.
Oh, so you
was
actually started with
I
money
was-
then?
I started with a field. I started with a field and some
Oh, okay.
equipment.
Yeah. So that's where it was different too, where we literally started with nothing. We were like just off the street going, "Hey, we're farmers now."
Yes, and
You're
I
Cotton Eye
enjoyed that.
Joe. I'm fucking just Betty Bo Peep.
Cotton Eye Blow. Yeah, like I enjoyed it. It just took a while, and then doing the no leasing thing that that really slowed us down a lot.
Mhm. But like you said, we wanted it to be a
It's-
challenge. We didn't want it to be easy
Yeah.
either.
No,
So
exactly.
if you want easy, just
Yeah, and we're to the point now where it's like we're starting to make money. Like we're not like from here on out. There's very little. Like after we buy this next field and the stuff, then we can squirrel away a bit of money.
hopefully.
There's just like
As long as
there's
the
two
tornado
more.
doesn't come through.
There's two plots of land that I want to buy. There's that one and the one just to the left of ours, like the one with the corn or the sunflowers. That should double our grass growing stuff, and then we can do a couple of seasons of grass, like 3 or 4 seasons.
Mhm.
Then we can go into crops because that we'll have to buy all of our equipment. So we'll have to have a place to store this, or we just keep our place there and then get another place started up somewhere else where it's corn or it's canola or it's whatever.
Mhm.
But if we do decide to keep playing this, so if we do another map with other stuff, then we could you can always just say, okay, like we've branched off from my other farm, so we don't have to start from zero. You can just say, okay, we have 100 grand that we can spend,
Well, even like
right? Or you can buy a plot of land.
Mhm. Yeah. Well, I know. I was gonna say we'd still have to buy stuff and sell stuff to get down to that point.
Because like it is essentially the same thing, but you are like when you buy the new maps and like you don't buy them, sorry, when you download the new maps, there's always different crops that you have to plant, so it's learning. You completed that already? It's learning different plants. There's a different feel, like different look to the map, so it feels a little bit different. Some of them will already be like flat ground.
I don't mind the ground being a little off. Like, it just makes it more realistic that way. I mean, I know there obviously is flat ground farms. I'm not saying there isn't, but I mean, you can, if you buy the ground too, you can actually level it to make it even as well. So,
Yeah, that takes a.
but I don't know if that's a learning curve that I want to. If you have to know how to do certain things for that or not, or what. But I don't want to learn it. That's for sure. Especially if it's something stupid or whatever, you have to like level eye it and blah blah blah. We're almost done.
Like 2 or 3 more passes to go. The only thing that I don't really care for this map is that there's so many buildings all over the place.
What do you mean? Like
Like,
the town part buildings or like...
Yes, the town part.
Oh, we're in a town.
So I get that. Like I'm not saying that like there isn't places like that exist. It's just if I wanted to expand for a while, like if I wanted to go straight off with our farm, I can't do that because eventually I'm gonna run into what the fuck was that? I'm gonna run into a building, right? Whereas like there is different maps that people make where it has buildings, but they're deletable, or you can sell. Like you have to have the money to demolish them to sell them. I don't think you can do that. I've only tried it with one building in my profile, and it's like this. You can't do anything with it. It's an antique or whatever. It's like okay.
I don't
So
know.
it just
I don't want it to be
sits-
just
it
one
sit-
flat like land area though either.
No. Me. Well, no, me either. It's just. I'm just saying like.
Like it's supposed to be a community thing, I think, or whatever.
Yeah,
right?
this is like a farming community town. Yeah, I'm just saying like there's other maps where it's like you still have the community. It's just better located where it's like okay, this is their suburbs or whatever.
Yeah.
Or it feels more like you're out in the boonies, right? Like
I don't want to
this doesn't feel like that. I'm just saying, this doesn't feel like. One more pass to go.
Oh, 13 years ago, I had 3 awesome card battles via Magic with Nathan.
I was there.
Was that the time we went to the Tower Hill?
Fuck, I think 13 years ago is probably before that, wasn't it?
Oh.
No, that might have been. Yeah, because. Yeah. Yeah, it might have been because we were playing Magic the Gathering when I think I first met you. You got me into Magic the Gathering.
Maybe.
So we played at your place, but that would have been longer than 13 years ago. Because 13 years ago I would have 21. So yeah, and Nathan would have been gone by then.
I does not knows. I'm just saying what appeared on my history line. My history's nothing to be happy about. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Don't hand that in either.
Hand it in?
No, it's gonna say we can skip a day and see if any more cultivated comes up and we can use that.
But what if it gets rid of the contract? It did that to me before where we missed out on $4 grand because it got rid of the contract.
You know what? I'm tired of your attitude.
Yeah, but you also know what I'm talking about.
I know, I'm just saying.
Okay, skip a day.
I don't want to know. Swear to God, if this goes away, I hate you.
Me too. Me too.
Hey, it's nighttime.
Oh no, is this the 6th or 7th?
It was the 5th.
Okay, good.
Well,
Not
it's the 7th.
tractors here.
No, okay. No, nothing else is there. Handed in. I don't want to skip to another month because that'll definitely get rid of it.
Yeah. $3 grand. Well, we get enough for one of those things, and then we'll get $1 grand off of it.
mean,
Nah, I don't want to do it because we're gonna end up having to move it anyways. So, and I don't
not
know how
necessarily.
much you're gonna. Well, if we put it anything over here, eventually it'll have to move. If we put
Well, I was
it
gonna
over,
say when we moved the house, this is all open over here. What were we doing with this? Just expanding it to the closer to the creek?
Ew, I just wanted room to turn around with the tractors and stuff.
Yeah, but we can still make 1 or 2 more rows. You can probably go to like here. Well, hold on. Wait, how far does it go down that way? Oh, maybe not. This way is a little bit closer. I don't know. Anyway,
Let's do another month.
next month. God, this
Damn it,
farming
stuck
life is so
inside the
fun.
vehicle.
Were you
Right?
driving? Because you'll just keep driving until you actually get up.
No, I just started the vehicle.
Oh, okay.
I get a month of living in the vehicle.
I'm hopeless for a day.
harvest. Ready to harvest. Ready to harvest.
Bailing.
Are we doing 2 months of this though? No, our new field's ready to go too.
I mean, did we want to wait? They say to always wait like, you will get more.
Wait,
It's only 7 days, and I mean, what happens if we actually have 3 or 4 days where no contract pops up? That's just 3 days we get skipped. We could have, you know what I mean? That's 3 days closer to the next month that it could actually be better.
yeah, we're not doing the $700 one. I don't want to do that.
I mean, I'll do it. I don't give a shit.
Well, we got the baling and we got the fertilizing. I'll do the fertilizing.
The baling's small, so I mean, I can do the baling myself. I don't even need to get it. Oh, wait, do I have to get anything for that?
Yeah, because I'm going to be using the tractor for the fertilizing.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Did you already take it?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. No. That's my bad. I was stupid. I don't know why I thought that. Oh, I would need our fucking things, though. Gotta get our cutter, because this single one is stupid as fuck. I'm glad we got the double. Oh, that's something else I want to get to if we end up having a little bit of extra money while we wait, is get that front piece for it.
Already in fucking August? Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. And we have technically till, I think it's November to plant. Oh, fuck. Wait, so if that we go to September and then do it October, November. It was 2 months to do it, or like your initial?
Yeah, it's 2 months.
So if we wait till September to cut it and then plant again.
I don't think we have to plant. I think we just have to wind rake it. Or not wind rake it, weed it, and it should turn it back into grass. This should be, because did we? Yeah, because when I did it before, I just used the weeder and it said it was planting.
So if we do that the 1st of September, if it's ready to go for that second month, and it starts to grow in September, by November it should be go to get cut. We should get at least one good field, and then we should get an early field before the end of the season for grass. Or is that just planting? Hold on. Maybe that's just planting.
I don't know how the planting and growing thing works. Like, it should just be a month.
Why are you not going fast? There we go, grass. Oh no, grass you can harvest anytime. November's the last time you can plant, though. So yeah, so if we go September... If we go to September 1st... cut it... November... it might plant in November if we cut it before it's too late. Or not too late, but like before it snows. Because I'm assuming if it snows or if there's snow on the ground, we can't do anything with it.
Idea. I would assume.
What field am I going to? I forgot to look at that. 14. Oh, it's top right. Which field do you have? 11. Oh, you're further over.
Yeah, no, field 11. Sorry, I was at 56 before.
I was gonna say, 56 is literally below the fucking vehicle thing.
Why don't you shut your mouth? There we go, that sounds better. Oh, fuck you. No cookies.
I kind of want cookies. But I don't want cookies that make noise.
I don't want cookies that make noise either.
When you eat them, it's like a mandrake from Harry Potter.
Oh, God.
That would suck. When did you say you had to get off by? 4?
No, I'll be getting off here soon.
Oh, okay. Well, I can
I'm
keep
probably
going for a
gonna
little bit.
I'm probably gonna finish this at all. That'll be something I can do.
What the fuck? I'm glad I looked. Dude, there, up here, you know there's that bowling alley? By the, like, 5 fields or whatever, the small ones on the top right?
Yeah.
There's a fucking arcade machine outside of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's broken because there's a collectible thrown through the screen.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, there's only 2 more cows left on the map. I never would have thought. I don't know why I just had to look at the fucking... I was like, oh, there's an arcade machine. I'm going to look at it. Never saw it before. Kind of glad I
Only
did.
shows up on the 1st of August.
Right? That'd be stupid if there was stuff like that. First day of the month, it only shows up. I'd be so pissed. I might... When you get off, I might just... If there's no contracts, I might just skip through until there is a contract and then get off or do whatever.
I really want to harvest our grass, so that is something that I want.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I meant like if there's nothing, I can skip it till like the end of August, not go to September, and then that way when we get on, it's September, or we just have to skip a day. That way we're not missing anything.
What I meant is like if we skip a few days, I might stay on a little bit longer to cut our grass.
Well, it depends if we have work or not. We don't want to skip any money. We need all the money we can get right now. Oh, wow, you were really short. Barely even got off the field. You don't have access to this field. I'm like, I'm barely off my own field. I'm not even on another field, for fuck's sakes.
Field, asshole.
Right? Get off my field, you fucker.
Ireland boy.
Guy comes out of the house with a shotgun. No, not me. It was the other guy. He's in the other fields.
He said it was fine. He said it was fine.
I didn't know Henry Cavill was fucking expecting a kid. I didn't even know he was with somebody. Did you know that? Did I miss? Oh, I did miss him. Look at that, right there. Little fucking piece of pie. Now, did Dusty text you? I think he said roughly like 20 to 9 or quarter to 9.
Are we going to Max?
No, I'm not going to Max. I don't know. He just said he. I think he meant for being here. So I don't know. If you're going to Max, then you may want to text him.
No. I was just wondering what he was doing.
He never said anything about Max. He just said. I'm pretty sure he just said coming here. So. As I said, I'd have HBO or Crave on or whatever like ahead, so it wouldn't take forever to fucking get going again, like it did a couple times there before.
Yeah.
Looks like I missed something up here. Where the fuck is it? Did I miss something? Fuck, I hate how I can't tell. I don't think so. Yeah, it's not my field. I know. Blah, blah, blah. Did I have to windbreak that? Or not windbreak, bale the grass and wrap it. Mow the grass on field 14, then bale the grass. So that's just...
Silage,
That's
so we'll
not...
make good...
Yeah, but that's not the, what do you call it?
Tender?
Oh yeah, I don't have to tend, right?
No. We bought a wrapper, didn't we? Yeah, we did.
No, I had to rent it anyway, so I might as well use their stuff so it doesn't...
No, I'm just saying because we went with silage ourselves.
Yeah. I mean, I can look and see what I got for the if there's a, what do you call it? Bale loader or not, or if it's just a thing for it.
No, they won't have bale loader. They never have for any of those ones.
Did you finish yours already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you hand it in or no?
No. Well, I guess I can. Yeah, I don't have to.
Well, I was gonna say if you weren't getting off, you could have just. Oh no, you're using ours, right? Damn, that was a lot for just fertilizing.
Count the money.
That's one thing I wish you could do instead of just buying like a full pallet or a full bag or whatever. If they gave you the like size of the field, if you could actually go with the like when you buy that stuff, you could go with the size of it, so you only get like half a bag if you only need half a bag or whatever, or input the size of the field and then be like, okay, you only need this size or this amount. Do. I can see the red through the trees.
Head on me.
Hmm?
I didn't realize that you were by our place. I thought you were up by field 14. So I'm like looking. I'm like, how the fuck am I that close to our yard already?
Oh. I didn't. Fuck, I meant to go look to see how big the fucking windbreak was. Well, that's a small one. Who the fuck cares?
Just take cars. Everything will be bigger that we have. We went with the not the
Yeah.
biggest stuff, but like the medium.
It's a small field though, so I'm not worried about it. And like I said, the more we don't use of ours, especially if we rent it anyway, like the less damage you do to it. So. Oh, that's the one thing I liked about Oblivion 2. I don't think it's in Skyrim, or at least I don't remember encountering it, but like your weapons and all that have like lifespans. like your swords, your weapon, or your swords, your weapons, your armor, and your shields, like they'll have a certain amount of thing before they actually break, where they don't do anything. And if they're really low, they do less damage or less protection than if they were like full. I kind of like that.
Don't.
Hmm.
I do and I don't. I don't like it. Like I like it for the fact that like the realism, you have to keep your tools properly looked after, right? Like
Mhm.
your swords and whatever.
Well, it doesn't drop
Otherwise,
it a
it's not
lot.
gonna.
Like it's not like you're going from like say 20 health to like 3 health or something like that. But and it takes a lot.
Oh no, as I said, I like that, but I hate when it's overused. Or like it doesn't make sense for it to apply to every weapon, right?
Why?
Or not every weapon, but like magical weapons should last longer because it's imbued with magic. So I mean that magic can help nullify all the damage that's being done
Oh yeah, I don't know if there's
to the
magic
sword.
weapons in Oblivion though.
No, I'm just saying like
I'm sure there is, but
the durability stuff.
oh
Sometimes
yeah, it
it's
should
okay,
last
and
longer. You would think. I'm like, and I'm in agreement with that too. I'm just saying, like, as a general basic weapon, like a regular iron sword. That's it. Like just basic iron sword. Like it's not going to go down 10% after like 2 fights. Like I've been in like probably 6 or 7 fights, and it's only down like 3%. But I think like if they block or if you hit like a wall instead of like the person or something like that, it does tend to do slightly more damage than if you would hit them.
yeah.
I think. I don't know. I haven't hit a wall, so I can tell you. Anyway.
It's good when it's done well, and it doesn't feel good when it's not.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're getting off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing that I can do there, so.
You could have at least brought the Baylor here. Just saying.
I'm off now, so.
I know, that's fine. I'm only gonna do this and then I'll skip a day and see what's there, and if nothing else appears, maybe skip another day and then probably get off after
Yep.
Alright.
Well, I doubt it, but I could be on later. I don't know.
that. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm switching to Tomb Raider after this and doing some streaming on there, so. And Bella's home,
Yeah.
I think, at 6. So I've probably spent some time with her since it's Father's Day, so.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay.
I'll see you tonight.
Yep.
Alright. Have fun.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
I said that so long ago.
I know. Well, I disconnected and I got back in.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Bye.
Another day in the farming life. Alright guys, I'm gonna mute for a few minutes. I'm gonna call my dad and talk to him for a few minutes. Usual Father's Day stuff. I'll still keep playing, I'll be back on, and then depending on how far I am, we'll continue on or we'll stop, and then I'll take a quick short break and then get back on for some Tomb Raider for a couple hours. But yeah. Anyway, talk to you in a bit. thinking we do these 2 fields, and then if there's nothing else, I might skip a day, and then probably get off, and then it'll be closer to 4, and then I'll take a quick break, and then I'll get back on, and we'll be hitting some Tomb Raider 3, assuming I get through this field that quickly. The good thing about this is the fact that it's the same shit going to the same spot. The bad thing about this is filling up pretty quick, and that's not good. We got 40%. I've only done one fucking thing. Oh, gonna make some money for this all today. Gonna do this all around today. So less than 10. I doubt I even get one full. I'm probably gonna have to do a tiny strip left. No, I was at 90 and I went up 6. Strip and a half. Strip and a half. Damn. Oh no, this guy came out to see it. No, sir, I don't have insurance. I was just checking his mail. Yeah, screw that other driver. I love driving on one side of the road. I was not paying attention. But maybe for good reason. Because I don't remember going in here. I might have, I just don't remember. No. We left all this junk here. it's a fail. Alright then. Well, I tried. Now, if this doesn't go to 100%, I will leave it there, collect it, and then go to the next one. And combine them. Fuck it. It's not going to do anything anyway. So let's see. $47, huh? Go around. Then we'll go over to here. Okay. I thought maybe that would give me faster buffer. The heck? No. How did I not see that? Over the water. Bam. Saw that one collectible on the roof, and all I can think about now is how many roofs actually have collectibles on it. Well, it was a bit bigger than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was one of the smaller ones. I think it was 47%. 45% for one full one? I have a feeling this is bigger than the other one, too. Fuck. It's probably going to take 2 shots. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why it keeps going up. It's actually downhill. It should be going to the right, not the left. Why is it going to the right? Why do I have to go to the left? The downhill is that way. I think the gravity would push the fucking vehicle that way. Along with the fucking ground and everything else. 90%. I did what? 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be a fifth row across. That was with another 10%, 12% on there. Yeah, it'll probably take at least two more dumps. Probably. Now to travel. Less thing we're going out there, but just left with the red anyway. .47%, which means one more dump is going to be 94. So 6%. Shit, it's almost half. It's about just over 2 to 1. Probably 14% in the machine. Oh, break. Should have been 94. How much did I get? Extra 1%. Okay. Roughly here, I think. also didn't think that it would be on the other side. Well, that was dumb. Shit. Yeah, I doubt I get it in one shot. This will probably take two, but at least I think it'll only take two drop-offs. So that's good. It's almost 4. She's gonna be home around 6, I think. Maybe I'll just play this for a bit more, and then I'll actually skip 2, right? Or we'll do 2 more on Monday. By the time I have a break for 15-20 minutes just to get something to eat and drink real quick, it's just, there's only gonna be an hour, hour and a half. Not even full 2 hours to do it, so we'll just keep it the way it is. Maybe do a contract or 2, skip a day or 2 ahead. You know. Because then we won't be playing this till Wednesday at the earliest, I believe. I'm surprised we got this far. I figured I would have been around 90 by now. I might be able to get one more full pass out. Literally. That's funny. Got one pass. Just enough to start the next one. Okay, I'll drop this off and come back. One there. I should probably just go down and then find that back. Oh, yes. Forgot about the fence. I think just take it. Yeah, it's gonna lead me all the way there anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna die. I gotta stay on this one. Okay. When these new cars get going. Uh. I see you. Definitely need something bigger than up there. Well, it proves my theory that there is other buildings with stuff on the ceiling or roof ceiling. Could be on the ceiling. I don't know. Couldn't honestly tell you. I'm also eating. Oh fuck! My daughter's. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Fucking rabbit from Easter. Oh, whoops. Buddy, that was not a full stop. Whoops. What the fuck? course, the smallest little piece. I probably didn't go back far enough. I'll say, although to be fair, it happened there too. Did I miss one up there? I can't tell. Dump the rest of that. Another 60%, not bad. This is a full one plus not even half, so. Main highway. Gonna go drop off the. Oh, there's a bit of air. Well, I think I've looked around here, but I kind of want to look around again. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Pretty sure I can't get up there anyway. Little bit of money there, and then 1.4. Oh shit, I didn't see that. Potatoes. Oh, those are different. I wonder if I can do all that with this. Because it's a yellow one. Pretty sure it is. So if I do these two, although I don't know if they're going to the same place. Fuck. Well, no, okay. So those two are the, thank God. Fuck, I didn't even look at that. So 21 and 26, which is there and there. So go to 26 first. It's closest, yeah, 26. Fuck, I thought I'd get around that. I might skip the 6. It's right there, and I should have done it right now, but it's kind of small anyway. dropped it off at 26. Fuck. Probably won't even get to 40%, maybe. Yeah, 32, 30. Really? Just 32%? Damn. Nope, nope, not here. Next one. Damn it. Learn to read a map, stupid. God. Learn to stay out of traffic, too. Nope. Jesus, am I going to be able to make it through here? Guys, why wouldn't your driveway be bigger? I'm gonna get a full load with this one. Which means I'm not gonna get a full load pail or trailer wise, pail wise. Let's get to 30. Oh, too far. $28%. That's it. It was 61%, I think. And it goes down to that. Run him over. Oh, cut down here. Get on the highway. Is it the same spot as before? Yes, but I think it's the other one. I think it's the one behind it. So let's hope it's that one. Unless it's just the map and how it is. Oh, gap in the hole. No gap. I was looking more at the other one than I was for that. This is gonna be fun. What is that? No. That works. Ooh, luggage. So now is it here? That's the buy. How about we just go around, do that properly. Now, harvesting, I'm not really worried about doing that one, but I could do that one for 8 grand, but it is 1.84 hectares. So let's collect that. And it is going on nighttime, so let's just do this. Holy shit. Let's do some cultivating. So I gotta go to 57, 52, 57, and 35. 57, 52, and 35. Where's 35? Way over there. So I'll go straight down, do that one, come across. Probably going to do the cultivating and get off. We can leave the potatoes. I don't think he's going to want to do the potatoes either, though, which kind of sucks. But if I have to do them Wednesday, I might do them Wednesday. If I get on maybe just before he does, maybe I'll start that and get it going. I mean, 38,000 is a huge amount. Plus, we get more. So I mean, gotta hit that for that amount of money. Eight hectares, though. Damn. Oh, too far. I should have got a drink of water. Alright, when I'm done this line, I'm gonna go get a bottle of water real quick. Oh wait, I have a bottle of water. It's behind my laptop. Jesus. Making my way around. I'm not kidding though when I say this can be kind of boring. about 64, I think, to get the field we want. And then you got another 25, I think it is, for the shed. So we're looking at like 90,000. So we're on like 60, 50, say 55, just to be nice. 1,000 left. %, complete. Let's hope the other two are a lot quicker. just another day. All I've done today is this field, and it's already 9 o'clock, 9:15. Oh. I'm 50% done. Yes. feel like I'm actually making progress, slightly. playing games where I am really tapped out. I'm probably gonna quit after this one. I won't accept it, but or complete it, but I'll leave it because I am definitely tapped out. Let's go the opposite way. See if that helps. $70%. Oh, leggage. 90%? Jesus Christ, seriously? %90. Why do I want to do this? Oh, come on. 98. Almost done. Fuck it, not doing the rest. Well, let's see the size of this one first. Yeah, I lied. Oh, fuck. last field, hopefully in the day, and then I will be getting off. Because I lied. This better be the small one. No, fuck. 83. It's almost done. There we go. No more cultivating? No more cultivating. 40,000. $25 away. If we can do that for 8, another 8 there, 38, that's 47. 48, 49. We can get another 52. Get probably a 90 anyway. Would be good. I don't want to skip a day, so yeah, we will stop there. As I said, I am getting just burnt out on that. Yeah, we will stop there. We will probably continue this on Wednesday, doing some more harvesting. Hopefully. I am definitely doing that one and that one for sure. I don't know how long it's going to take, but fuck it, I don't care. They're both the same machine, so even if we both rented it, I mean, it cuts it down by, what? Oh, that's 2,000. Ugh. But, I mean, I can make it faster that way, too. Either way, that's 46, so 44, and then I don't know if we get any extra on top of that, so same place, too. Fast food restaurant. Both the same place, so I mean, that's even better. We can load up and all that, so. But anyway, yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday for that. So, but for Monday, tomorrow, back into Tomb Raider and doing our usual, and Tomb Raider 3, and I believe we pick a map tomorrow, whether it's Nevada or London. But yeah, when we get there, we'll do that. Other than that, I hope you guys like watching. I know it seems the farming simulator always seems boring. It's more of a, not so much the action stuff. It's more of the me and a buddy of mine talking and all that. But sometimes I like doing this stuff on stream too, just to show how it can be and all that. So, but yeah. But hope you guys like what you watched. Like, you know, follow all that stuff. YouTubers, same thing. Like, follow, subscribe, all that stuff. Definitely more of this coming around, as well as Tomb Raider and possibly more tanks in the future. Among other games, I do have a lot of stuff I could possibly put up. So, Fallout, though, is going to be Tuesday with Tomb Raider, probably, depending on how early I can get on. Because I'll probably do Tomb Raider first and then finish up with Fallout later. But that Fallout is Twitch only. That will not be on YouTube, so you gotta come to the site. Anyway, thanks, guys. Hope you all have a good night. Happy Father's Day to all you that are fathers. Hope you have all a good day. Hope you all get nothing, because, I mean, come on. Us dads and fathers, we don't want anything. Why would we want anything? We get it ourselves. We're men, right? Right. Okay, thanks, guys. Hope you have a good time, and I'll see you back next time for those watching either the next farming or the next Tomb Raider. Or, if you're only on here, Fallout. But yeah, have yourselves a good night, guys. Take care, be kind, be wary of each other, and as always, peace.